Ah. Bum. Ba bum ba. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. I see you there, Bandage. I see you. Meanwhile, I'm eating Twix. Can't believe you got here so fast. Didn't even know the message even got out. Damn, it's too late. I already ate the right and the left Twix. Two days left. Bah. What were we doing? We were doing something about Humphry. We were looking for other Humphreys. Or whatever's inside of him. It's weird. Looks like a job for you, Omori. Wow. Where in the hell are we? We're inside a giant whale. Hey, Humphry. We are Humphry in Medusa's sector. Pride ourselves in being the best of the best. What was the voice I gave Humphry? He was like, Medusa treats us well and feeds us regularly. You can't say the same about Marina or Molly. It was like that. That was the voice I gave the boy. The boy Humphry. Biology is my worst subject, but that's never stopped me. All the Humphry from Marina sector keep disappearing, so she keeps asking Medusa for more. Ugh. I hope I'm not next. Come on, Cal. Boom. Wow. What? What in the wizard? Oh, once you're done your job, you just leave. Okay. What's creepy? What's so creepy about being inside of a giant whale? Oh, they're fighting gastrointestinal stuff. Are they depressed? I'm not sure. They have a blue stuff to them. There's not bubbles and not gastro stuff. Who cares? The voice is creepy. How is the voice creepy, huh? I can't believe you could say that about my voice. It's Nugget! Oh my god! Nugget, I haven't seen you in quite some time. Holy shit. What is this music, though? Ricochet! What do we got? What do we got? How does this work? Right now, we're in the midst of continuing our playthrough of Omori. And seeing what the heck can happen. Why did we zoom in? What's going on? Oh wow, we're not doing damage here. Shifted away from Twitch. Ah. Looks like they haven't looked at what we're doing right now. We're doing damage. Oh, we can do that creepy stare. That's good. Lower all of its stats. Oh god. Oh, we smashed it. It explodes. It killed itself. Hella funky. Not funky? Alright, that was pretty nice though. One to throw. Look at this. Look at this man's smiling at him. We're back at Omori stuff. Last time we were trying to find out who the true self was or something along those lines, right? We're still looking for our boy. God damn, that shit did damage. Holy shit. Oh, he popped himself. The bastard. These enemies are kind of tough. The hell? We leave to immediately come back. We're like, huh? That didn't help us all in the slightest, huh? Whoa. Hey, Bash. Thank you for the follow. Oh, alright, Nugget. Hey, have a good one. We'll be seeing you later then. Hopefully. But Bash, thank you for the follow. What has brought you here? Hey, Humphrey. Do you want to join our friend Humphrey at the waterfall? Of course I will. I thought you never asked. Whoa. We are doing some creepy stuff on our way out. Wee, wee, wee. What do we do? Hey, Humphrey. Do you want to join our friend Humphrey at the waterfall? I love making bridges. Wow. Survival of the fittest. I forgot that was the voice I gave him, so now I'm like, oh man, yeah, I forgot. Cheeseburger. Oh yeah. We get all these creepy sounds. I like it. Fuck! Run! This enemy is not worth our time. And we just asked him again. Okay, if that's what everyone else is doing. Just, if everyone else is doing it, why shouldn't I? I like the way you think, Humphrey. This isn't a war. It's an enemy. Ricochet. Debilitate. He threw grapes at me. What? Omori slashing. Wow. Let's go, Omori. 101. Oh, we're doing damage though. You're doing hella damage. Let's go. 4,000 EXP and watermelon juice. What is the max level in this game? I feel like I could meet it. I blame Vintage. Understandable, Bash. Claiming Vintage is an understandable thing to do. What's over here? Oh, we spread up. Wow, look at all these cool plants here. I don't know what you're on about, Vintage. You can't. Basil. Basil? That's the name of this plant here. Oh, it's so cute. Kind of reminds me of something. But I can't remember what. plants used for massage. Listen, I don't know what is making you mild. Vintage. No idea what it could be. They say that Medusa's experiment has a 14 times 7 plus 44 divided by 11 minus 2% chance of success. It's a slime bunny. Wow, where the hell is this thing? Let's just give it basic attacks, you know? Get through it all. Yeah, that just gets mad for no reason. I don't understand why. You get those anger issues back in order. Eating groceries. What in the world? Not my groceries. Anything but the groceries, Vintage. What's wrong with you? Pop. There he goes. Nothing else, I guess. You're a monster. Buh. God damn. Oh yeah, I forgot Omori just double attack. Fucking hurts, dude. Oh, it's depressed. I mean sad. We don't care if it's depressed, we care if it's sad. Ignores defense when I'm sad, not when they're sad. Oh wait, he massaged himself, the bastard. That's not what I wanted at all. Hero massaged himself. It's done nothing. She is now sad. God damn! Can't lose no more juice, gets all the damage. Look at us leveling up. Look at us. Watch your step. Some of the spilled liquids aren't meant to be touched by humans. How strange. But understandable. We got Dynamite! Kill him, Omori! 218! Holy shit, dude! Oh god! Right in the heart. He does the least amount of damage. Slime bunnies. Oh, slime bunnies. Look at that. Look at all the stuff that's happening there. While I open up my bag of Skittles. What is an Omori? You know, I have no idea. I never really looked it up as to what it could possibly be. Well, we got Left Jam. We got the glow. Also, there's that dog. Oh no, that's not that dog. It's just more scientist Humphreys. The peculiar face is indented into the wall. You're not sure what it means. I know whose face it is, though. Okay, but what is an Omori? I have no idea. As I have stated before, according to my calculations, reading makes you smart. Nice. You do be Omori, though. However, if we are to... What is this? What's the word I'm looking for? Well, Omori's real name isn't even Omori. It's Sunny. But yeah, Omori's real name is Sunny in this game, as well as the fact that Omori isn't Omori in this game. Omori is just a pseudonym, which is the name for the Yamaha piano. So there is that. Mesmerize. Oh, wow. What is it? Start? There it is. What is your learn? Oh, no, not that. Not these. How do we switch skills again? Just realized that was the wrong choice. We'll figure it out later. There they go. Who knows what this place holds? Can't run in a boat. Boats don't run. Oh man, bridge duty again. When do I get to get something? Man. You mean at the big waterfall down south? Okay, I'll race you. And back we go. Questionable gelatin. Indeed it is. It's very strange that we would get it here. Inside of this place, of all places. Not like there's a shop. It'd be even funnier if one of them just decided to fall. Berry Smoothie. We're headed somewhere. But who knows where? What is going on in here? I don't remember him eating so much. There's just a Humphry up there, fishing. Who knows where I'm going? I sure as hell don't. Aw. Okay. Onion ring. Who the hell knows what I'm doing? Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Roxanne. How is ya? And welcome in. Doing well. I'm playing Omori. Back at it again. All that fun stuff that we did before. Singular note to Megalovania, and as always, highly appreciated. Where would we be without that note of Megalovania? Completely and utterly out of use, indeed. Huh? Probably depressed, indeed. How could we live without the singular note of Megalovania? We got a whole ass pizza. Let's freaking go. We can go down this waterfall if I don't want to. Look at all these random Humphreys. Where's a ball? Oh. Hey, there's a mushroom guy. Snaily. What a nice looking pool. Snaily, no! Snaily. You. Oh shit! What are we having? What are we happening here? What a dun dun. Bonk. 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 Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! We'll get him back. We'll get him back. We just go back up. Just do it again. Easy. We'll get that letter. We'll figure out what it means. I don't know what it means. But don't we love seeing the honey love in the chat? Yes. Yes, we do. Ooh. Can I thank you, Vintage, for redeeming. Yeah, Zambi drew it. She did draw that particular emote, indeed. Wonderful work, as always. Thank you for redeeming Stretch, as I'm doing it now. My goodness. Yeah. It is indeed very cute. Very nice. Very nice. Where do you get that V or W or U? I'm not sure. The keyboard in this game look really weird. Alright, now we go left. Then we go to left again, right? Bum, ba da da dum. Guess we take it with us. I would really appreciate it if you guys could wrap this up pretty soon. Gosh, I think I'm getting kind of sick. V for very. Man. It was wrong. It was wrong. We were wrong. Are we really doing this out of necessity? Yes. Yes, we are. Bum 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 bum. We went the wrong way. I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the words are. I'm refusing. I'm not sure. I don't know. All I know is that the hangman is there, and I'm going to keep looking at the letters and be like, I don't know what this is. It's just how it's going to be. I'm going to see it there. I'm going to be like, yep, those are letters. This one. Wonderful. I'm like, I know which one it is. I didn't. My God. Why? Why is it like this? I honestly am not paying attention. I'm like, wow, colors. There it is. Oh, we can't. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever. We got an appendix. Why? Why did we get an appendix? I'm shown by building a bigger and bigger. Thought about, be sure to send them my way. Bonk. Bruh. Humphry, can you please help us make a bridge? A bridge, you say? Yes. Bridge. Ah, I'm already there. Quite literally, indeed. Make us a bridge. You want to use me as a stepping stone to further your ambiguous agenda? Sounds like a plan. People should be more like you, Humphry. Is it a bridge o'clock already? Time really flies, huh? Come on, bridge, Humphry. Finally, my time has come. Humphry, elevator expert. Elevators are better than bridges, but I suppose I'll play along for now. Well, alright. Wow. How wonderful. A wise whale once said, yeah, okay. Is that a full-ass bridge? It is. What do you know? Bum 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 bum. Look at us. We're going somewhere. All this slime's starting to become a real hazard. We should really start thinking about hiring one of those cleaning Humphreys from Molly's sector. How many Humphreys are there? And why do they just exist inside of him? As some sort of individual moving mechanism. Who knows what Humphry really is? Confet! We got some confet. And who's Medusa and Molly? Who that? Sweetheart, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, that's right, Sweetheart did come here. For some reason, I'm not sure. Gah! What was Sweetheart's voice? Gah! What was it? My, it smells absolutely horrendous in here. How much longer is it going to take? My nose is quite sensitive, you know. You'll get used to the smell. Now, hush, doll. I'm working. And it's done. Ah, finally! Bruh. Hello, my perfect suitor. Wake up. Don't touch the glass, you buffoon. You'll ruin the experiment. Well, I never. Who is it be? Who is it gonna be? Something's breaking out of there. Everything alright down there? Oh. Oh, what happened? Buddy, what the fuck happened? Oh, it's herself! Who knew? That's right, if no one's there to love you, only you can love you. My word, this experiment has turned out greater than even I had expected. Take a look, doll. The results are absolutely perfect. Ayo, it's idiot. Nice to see ya. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, I am doing well. We are in the midst of continuing our story through Omori. And right now, something is happening. I'm not sure what, but it looks like Sweetheart has made a clone of herself by accident. Or on purpose. I'm not sure. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, an absolutely perfect version of yourself. Isn't that right, Sweetheart? She's checking herself out. Nice. I don't like her. What did you say? Have I heard you correctly? But she's everything that you asked for and more. Oh, you simpleton. There's nothing more perfect than me, but I see that you do not understand that. You are nothing more than a hack. This was a humongous waste of my time. I'm storming off. Oh, I've had enough of your nonsense. Client or not, you've really stuck my last nerve. Who taught you to run your mouth like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a waste of my precious energy. I have much more important matters to attend to. Goodbye, Medusa. Don't you dare walk off like that. What? What? I can't read. I wish I could. I'm the one who's supposed to start off. What about fake Sweetheart over there? What do we do about this? How do we get down? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where? Where in the world are we supposed to go? Back up, I guess. I don't know. Something right here. Something ain't right. I like that. Just do. Fun. I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just going. Oh, there was no right side. This is the left side. There was no left side. Oh, he can't pick us up. Sad. That is true. I am inside of a giant whale. Unfortunately, I'm not doing the thing Jonah did. Let's just run from the snot bubbles. Honestly, they're not worth my time. Or Pinocchio. There is 3 areas to which we were supposed to go. And one of them was the East End, which is the one that we went to. Which is the one we're on, technically. And then the other one's the North Side and the West Side. The West End, the East End, the North End. Yeah. We went to the East End and found nothing here. Just Medusa making a copy of What's-Her-Face. Alright. West End time. What the? What is this? Hi, I'm Humphry, your all-access pass to Humphry, aka Slime Girl's Lair. Strictly speaking, I guess I'm what you humans call an elevator. Unfortunately, we can only take one appointment at a time, so you'll have to wait your turn. Though, if you can find me a slime key card, I might be able to pull some strings for you. Nyuk. What's this? What in the world? Was that always there? I don't feel like it was. fact, I feel like I'm being lied to. Huh. Teleporters. What is this, garbage? Waste. Waste. Oh. Huh. Molly. What do I, what voice do I give Molly? I don't know. As you know, I'm a very busy person, but alas, you are my sister. I will grant you access to my room if you are able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is. I don't know. I can't think of... Oh, it's a bomb! Type puzzle. Theme. Memorization. Difficulty. Hard. Do you want to activate this puzzle? You cannot choose another puzzle until it is solved. Okay. What is this? What even was that? It's a mirror. Everyone's there. You're thinking to yourself, wow, sis, this is a weird place to set up a picnic. Well, let me tell you, it may be recommended to only set up picnics in normal places, like the forest or campsites, but where's the fun in that? The anatomy of a whale while I eat. Then what? Expand your mind, Omori. I need to set an example for my sometimes boring little brother. It's like, ah, yes. Who wouldn't want a picnic inside of a whale? Like that's something you do. Picnic basket. Alright, a memory quest. What the fuck is that? 1, 2, 3, 0. Okay. Huh? What do you mean? What's going on here? Ah, finally, a room without a waterfall. This bright white light is perfect for my summer tan. I guess it was. What was it? Hmm? Two. 3. 1. And then we're here, and we just what is this? Is it depressed? Who knows? Wormbot. Yeah, okay, it's sad. Are we just supposed to fight them? Wormbot calms down. Maybe I am supposed to, like, beat them all. Come on, buddy! How is this gonna go down? Holy shit, every time. Technically, Omori doesn't even need to beat down. Yo, we got beat down? Let's go, let's go. What's beat down? What's beat down? There we go. What's beat down? Attacks a foe 3 times. Much better. Wind up throw. Deals damage to more foes. Counter. All foes. Power hit. Attacks a foe that ignores defense. And reduces defense. Wind up throw. These are just good skills. Being able to hit 3 times in a single turn is great. And Omori can do that with only the cost of those 2 things. Do. This one isn't depressed. That's amazing. Kill it now. Show me what you got. 88, huh? Look at that. Maybe I am supposed to beat the hell out of them like this. Ricochet! The only one who's going to be able to waste their MP is him. Is Cal. Cal's the only one going to be wasting attack points. You. I honestly thought it was going to be a memory game where I didn't actually have to fight the things in front of me, but apparently I do, so we will. It's Happy. That's different. Happy does very few things that help in battle, besides, you know, nothing really. Adventure. Adventure? You're having yourself a little adventure, bitch? Wow. What is it you doing? Going out and exploring the great outdoors for once. Come back. Let's see. Japanese marketplace. Yo! That sounds delicious. And fun. Dang, I forgot. Me and my friends haven't actually gone out anywhere. For just a little bit of time. When's the last time we went somewhere? We went out to go, like, get chicken for ourselves. We went to a chicken shop. You know, chicken sandwiches. You better. I want it. I want food. I always want food. Making me want pizza. Pizza. Dang. Imagining how good pizza will be right now. Friggin' pepperoni. Pepperoni, bacon, ground beef. That's the pizza I get. I know that shit sounds like heartburn, but goddamn, I like it. Or even like trying that new pizza from Pizza Hut. It was just the one, so. Did I do it wrong again? What's going on here? Is that incorrect? Under construction. Wow. Alright, we see 2 are here, so let's go take 3. Still here. Yeah. So 2's the only thing letting us go forward. Just making sure, you know. I thought this was a diagram. Three. And then we take 1. And then we go back. Oh, you can't be serious. Are you pissing me off? Defeat them in a certain order? That sounds like a lot of annoying stuff for me to go through. Or go in the portals those numbers of times. One. Spitballing, bitballing. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. It's not like they're blocking anything. I'm losing this one, because this one doesn't feel correct. I don't even know if this is the hardest puzzle. Because if it is just fighting these things, then that's not correct in my mind. I don't know. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct in my mind. I was thinking, what if it said it was the hardest? It said it was a memory game. I'm like, yeah, memory's easy. What am I supposed to even remember from this? It said up is 2, right is 3, left is 1, and back is back. Okay, welcome Raiders. Hello, Derek. How are you doing? And welcome in. Let me give you the very quick Oh, very quick. A very quick shout out. I understand the puzzle now. I understand the puzzle now. So, look at our backgrounds. We got the blue waterfall. Then we got the green waterfall. And then we got the red waterfall. And then we got the nothing waterfall. However, we can't activate the other portals because they're not active. So, blue, green, red, back. Blue. Green. Red. White. I don't know why it was that and not something else. I was like, oh, does it have something to do with the worms? No, it had to do with the waterfalls. Like a friggin' idiot. Type of puzzle, multiple choice, difficulty, media. You want to activate the puzzle, you cannot choose another puzzle until it's solved, okay. That puzzle was not correct. Alright, have a good lurk. Nerd. Alright, it's a computer. It's a computer. Or it's a computery guy. It's a computer. Alright, what in the vagina is this? What in the vagina is this? It's huge again. Come out of here. Ahem. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I request your assistance in changing directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please help us? Nice person. Get lost. That's strange. That worked well so before. Probably just got gears mixed up or something. Could you just say it any louder? He's gonna get even more mad at us. Hey, crappy. You'll turn those belts around for us, won't you? Rude person. Just like Molly. I can't believe that worked. Oh, what do you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this charm thing, too. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Kale. We got a mailbox. We got a full-ass mailbox. It was a false melon! Beat it to hell and back. Oh, it did damage to me. I can't believe you would do this. God damn. Oh, if only like normal attack had a percentage chance to insta-kill, that'd be funny. Who needs to fight fairly when we can kill things with overwhelming power? We learned exploit. Yo, wait. Yo, what's exploit? Tell me. Tell me right now. Would it be? Deals extra damage to a happy, sad, or angry foe. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Hack away is our 3-hit move. Stare is our debilitate. Stab is pretty good to ignore defense whenever we get it, and sad poem helps us out. I'd love to have exploit, however, the other moves are much better. Yeah. The worms. Homework. And then we send it back. Good. Where the hell are we? Hey! Say cheese. Oh, he looks so cute. Almost makes you wish we had a camera. Yeah, don't worry. We got loads of pictures on us, don't we? We have pictures of us? Where? But only when we least expect it. What are you talking about, Cal? Something special. About everyone living their own lives. You're being kind of weird. Huh? Never mind. It's probably nothing. Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to these puzzles. That bomb could blow any second. Your peculiar face is indented on the wall. You're not sure what it means. I think I know who it is, though. We need to go re-talk to somebody. Alright, this way. Bloop. Wow. Why is this full of shit? Come on. Oh, we can't run on this. Okay. We need to go talk to something. Ba-da-bum. We did that by accident because I didn't think it was right, but whatever. What's this to anyways? Back to the beginning. How great. Alright. Come on, baby. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Sending me back to the beginning, just where I wanted to be. That's all I ever wanted. I was like, where does this take me? Maybe to another area? Hey there, everybody. It's just us. We're doing our own thing. We're flying around. What are the other Humphreys doing? Oh, we can't actually go on there. Never mind. Away we go. But to where? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Password? What's the password? Never mind. I was like, what? I was like, who could have the hell have even taken us even a password? The image is hiccuping. That's weird. I don't understand. I don't know. I wouldn't know what's going on there. And I wouldn't know how to fix it. Man. How strange. It doesn't show on my side that the stream is going fucky-wucky in any ways. For me, at least. But I can't really tell if anything is changing. Molly told us to write letters on our back and stand in this order. At least, I think it was this order. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to switch places with the one on your right. When I say you're right, I mean you, as in the person standing in front of me, not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. Weird. That girl loves to play games too much. If she would just focus, she could probably do so much good for the world. M. It's a good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have almost written another B. That would have been pretty bad, huh? What the frick is this thing? My internet is fine. I don't know what's going on, though. It should be fine. Maybe someone has the microwave on. Let's see. What did this person say? What are you talking about? The one to my right. Moob? Or boom? Pretty bad, huh? I guess the password's boom. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what it could be? It could be anything. Yes, let's put the password in. What is the password? Boom. Okay. Here's a 4-letter word. What did it be? Boom. Type, puzzle. Theme, pattern. Difficulty, easy. Do you want to activate this puzzle? You cannot choose another puzzle until it is solved. Why does this woman have a goddamn bomb inside of a whale? What is she wanting to accomplish? Doesn't she know that whales are already bombs? It's not even a joke, by the way. It's not even a joke, by the way. If nobody knows, people tried dispersing a whale. What does bird say? Lab work in progress. Disturb sparingly. This is Humphry to Humphry. Do you read me? Yes. Have you tried turning it off and on again? According to our tests, it would seem that sprout moles grow from tofu. Who knew? Oh my, surely these numbers aren't correct. Oh, wait, it seems that I have miscalculated. I guess they're not. We understand so little about this world, so we study it, yet our research just fills us with even more questions. It's an endless and fruitless cycle. Ah, these results are quite unexpected. With this knowledge, I just may be able to find the cure for mortality. You too can have an immortal Humphry. That's what I'm saying. According to the live feed, she's working hard on something in her workshop. Yeah, okay, I'll keep an eye on it. It's tough to get any actual work done around here, since Molly is always messing with our research. I wish I was assigned to Medusa's quadrant. That's where they assign all the work hard, play hard types. I hear they even have a water slide. Ah, of course, the calculations are so simple when you put it that way. So if I multiply the results, subtract by infinity, then divide by 0, and carry the 1, that would bring me to an imaginary number. Imaginary numbers. Nuclear waste inside of Humphry. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Greetings, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? This machine here can perform remote teleportation. With the power of modern technology, I can send this sprout mole to the other side of the grid. Take a look. An error? Someone must have messed with the programming. It was probably Molly again. She always pulls stunts like this. I can't believe I signed up for this. You know where you are? Okay. One. Ooh, chips. An unfinished bag of potato chips. Hey there, visitors. I've been leading an experiment on Humphry through Humphry movement. You've come in just in time to watch us conduct our final test. What would it be? Are you ready, gang? Let's do just like we practiced. What is this? Type console. Status broken. This wasn't in my plans. Okay. Sweepsy sweep. Oof. Ugh. Huh? Huh? What are you looking at me like that for? Can't you see I'm busy? Actually, I just got an idea. On second thought, can one of you kids try running through these metal plates for me? I just want to test something. Why don't you discuss it amongst yourselves and vote? Are you sure, Omori? Just be careful. I don't have a good feeling about this. I'm mine. I knew one of these spikes was broken. If I had a cup of coffee right now, I would sip it. Thanks for voluntarily risking your life. Well, I guess now I gotta fix it. What in the world is going on here? Let's see. Center left. Center bottom. Center right. Ah, hello visitors. After months upon months of hard work and toil, I've successfully created the first ever Humphry hologram machine. Don't they look just like the real thing? I couldn't be more proud. And this one. The answer is 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Okay. Weird. Come on. I believe in you. Hooray. Wow. Who knew? Who would have known that we'd be able to dismantle a bomb? Thank you, Molly. Yeah. Oh, there's Sweetheart again. Yeah! Small stretch, you know. How long is this going to take? I don't have all day. This is so weird. My work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate. Keep talking until we explode up peacefully. Indeed. How about now? Almost done, darling. Right. And finished. And stretch. Thank you, Venig, for the rank and stretch. Ah, full drink. Let's go. Enough of the Gretchen. And finished at last. Let's go! And we stretch to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. And to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. And we get our shoulders once again. Yeah. Well, yeah. What it be? Now speak, my beautiful robot. Ah, hell yeah, I could read that. It's going on. Oh. That doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code. It's because you made me rush my work. Instead of to love, it must now be programmed to kill. Don't blame this on me. She's your robot. Thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. She go. My, what a handful. Well, she's not my problem now. That robot heart is set to kill. Away it goes. I almost forgot. That girl. She owes me payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. Well, damn, Molly. The fuck? At least the boat's here. And north to the northern quadrant, where the two science labs meet, and the further we go into this whale. Is that a chair? The cages too. Boat time. This looks like a job for Aubrey. But first, life chain. Strange growth. Kakra. Will regenerate after being smashed. I keep thinking it's in frickin' opposite. What's the word? Inverted controls. On my way. Bloop. Intelligent growth. Will conveniently transform into a bridge after being smashed. Wow. What a good bird. Telling me what's going on and how is it going to go on. Welcome. Marina's not currently seeing anyone right now, but if you are enjoying the exhibit, feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available experiment. You will know when the screaming stops. Are people here to die? A box filled with goo. Fuchsia. I'm Marina's first experiment. She made me out of sand and fruit when she was just a baby. Poke. That tickles. Weird. Pet. Huh? Fuchsia did a cartwheel! The table covered in goo. 'Tis a table. Hey, it's a guy. This guy. Oh my god, it's this guy. Look at him. There he is. Look at this guy. Second experiment. She made me out of clay and rocks when she was just a baby. Poke. Poking is cool, but I like high fives better. Understandable. You're an enemy? What will Aubrey and her friends do? We will kill. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ricochet! Oh, he's happy too. 93 and 147. Holy shit. 122 and 138. How are you not dead? God damn. Oh, he's dead now. Like, look at the damage that we put out on this thing. It's not even dead yet. Thank God. Thank the gods. It's a microscope. Wow. It's another fake. It's a sad fake at that, too. Power hits that one, right? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It threw dynamite at us? What the frickin' frickety fuck? Omori did not succumb. He persisted. He held on to his determination and said, nah, buddy. However, if Omori does die, we're screwed. That's how that works. He gets no juice. Stop being sad for 2 seconds. Counter. Yes, 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 homemade jam. Cook. Cook, cook, cook. Everyone's happy now. Wow. Please, just stay dead. Watermelon juice. Cal learned to tickle. Hero learned dazzle. How nice. We need to heal. Holy shit. Chicken wang. Chicken wang. Vizdaco. Oh, we got that combo meal. Hey, yo, buddy, we got a combo meal. We are running. We're running. We need to run. We need to go. We just need to go. If we can find... There she is. She's over there. Get away from me, you rat! You rat. Hey. Look at that. We're feeling fine. We're feeling new. We're feeling... not disgusting. We're feeling tasty. What is this? Porinu. I'm Marina's third experiment. She made me out of a rubber glove when she was just a toddler. Pet. Who did that? It's a rat in a lab coat. What do we do here? A lab rat. Ricochet. Nothing wrong here. Just everyone using the 3-hit attack. Look at this. Oh, he's dead. But he still gets to attack twice. Perfect. Now die. Are they dead? Nothing to see here but murder. You're right. We're only here to kill, and that's how we live. We get stronger every time we kill. Why wouldn't we want to kill more? They don't have an immortal dog, unlike I. Tools for research. I like how it's bathing in the blood. Not of its enemies, just in blood. Alright, how do we... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Out of here. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Let's see where we are. Please. I'm like, no, I'm not holding it on like that. A whole ass chicken. Man, I feel like I want pizza so bad. I feel like I want some goddamn pizza. Hey, look, it's a donkey. His name is Burro. The 5th experiment. She made me out of a cardboard and candy when she was just a child. What do you like to do? We pet the donk. It feels good to be acknowledged. I can't believe it's sad, though. Why does it have to be sad? We don't like sad enemies. The only ones who should be sad are us. For existing. Why? Who knew being sad gave you more defense? What the hell's happening? What is it doing? What did it do to kill? It made him happy. Well, that's good. That's good. Gloriously explodes. Did it kill itself? It did. Aubrey's party is victorious. What is happening here? I kinda don't even wanna... His name's Peeve! The 6th experiment. She made me out of balloons and magic when she was just a teenager. Poke it. Magic balloons. Oh, there's blood on this one. Nice. Look, it's Sully. The 7th experiment. Though the numbers do get muddy at this point. She made me out of birds when she was just a teenager. Out of birds. Pet the bird. This contributes to my abounding happiness. What do you want, rat? A can. And an air horn. The air horn. You tell me how to do this? You tell me how to do this? Out of here. What was that big face that we just seen? Doom, 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 doom. Come at me. It's an angry rat. The good thing about this is that it's already weak. Ricochet! It gets angrier and has lower defense. You get to smack it harder. Who doesn't like that? Hey, we can go higher than 30. Yo, how far? How far are you able to go? Oh, wait, this one. We're in his 8th experiment. Probably. She made me out of moss and bean sprouts when she was just a teenager. Pet. Yeah. No idea. You are nothing but in my way. Now get out of it. I'm no longer in control. The flower crown. Oh no. All the flowers are bruised up. It looks kind of familiar. I wonder who it belongs to. You think we should try to return it to him? This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Kel, what did you do that for? It's fine. You heard what Hiro said. No one wants something as bruised up as that. But it used to belong to someone. Kicking off a cliff is just mean. Oh, why? Flowers grow back anyway, don't they? Alright, calm down, you two. Kel, apologize to Aubrey. Fine. Sorry, Aubrey. Apology not accepted. Okay. Get away from me. Bang. Bang a dang dang da bang da bang a bang. Huh. Hmm. As long as we keep doing this, we're fine. Goddamn. You know, I keep getting surprised at how much damage I'm doing, and then I realize how high level I am. I don't even know how high level I can be. I'm at 30. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be level 30. Thanks to all those extra points in time where I decided to just farm for no reason. Gloriously explodes the bastard. I'm like, oh, I did enough damage. No. No. Out of my way. Everyone here is in cages for some forsaken reason. I don't know. Where are we? Are we the intestines now? Is that what this is? Are we in whale intestines? It's probably the worst. Hey, Shakat with his head cut off. It's the god of this world. It's important somehow. I remember. The tree was telling me something about how important the cat was. I think it was like its favorite. Marina's 667th experiment. Gosh, and do not poke the glass. I didn't poke it! What in the Sam hell was that? Yo, nice. And then we die. What do we do? I like this spot. Shut the hell up, Humphry. Why couldn't it just say 666th like it was a thing, huh? Oh, really? You can just walk around it, I guess. Hot string. We got the blender. Refresh. Nice. Son of a bitch. That was bullshit. that one particular bee. Hello, I'm at the spelling bee. Mm-hmm. How long? You learned refresh. Out of my way. You Not gonna go in the door. Hot dog. Hot dog. What in the Sam hell was that? And why did it insta-kill us? Rather, why did it have the ability to do so? I do like that poking the glass got you to kill yourself. That's funny. That's funny. However, spelling bee is a piece of shit. Hey, look, soap! Sweetheart! This place is disgusting. What exactly is it that you do here? That's not your business, lady. Just sit back and relax. I feel nauseous. Bruh. Oops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Say hello to your new cellmate. I know. Is this some kind of joke, or what do you take me for? I am 10 times, no, 100 times more beautiful than this thing. You've disappointed me greatly. I am storming off. Hey, what the heck? You can't just storm off, lady. Where is my money? Ooh, a slime cat. Who the hell are these three girls, anyway? What the hell are they doing down here? My, what's with all the commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. Here, slime keycard. Ooh, a slime keycard. Yum, yum. So, did you want to go downstairs now? They're the witches that live inside Humphry. They're more like scientists, honestly. We're here. Do we have to fight 3 different versions of frickin' Sweet Hat? Gelatinous mass of grossness. It could be gross. Who knows? They were called witches. Yeah. But seeing what they do, they're more like scientists, or creepy scientists. Well, the third one can be more classified as a witch because she has experiments that she has done with magic, so she's a science witch. Oh god, no. Stop right there. You can't just leave yet, doll. We just want our payment, darling. Can't you see how upset Marina is getting? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money! Uh-oh. It's Sweetheart and those sea witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Let's make a run for it. Stop right you are, children. I must correct you, as you are sorely mistaken. We are not witches, but followers of they're scientists. I knew it! It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Hey, what are you looking at me for? That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. That's right. Where do you think you're going, sweetheart, darling? You owe us a big, big bag of cash. As if you 3 peasants are worthy of my payment. All I wanted was for you to make a perfect match, but you've all managed to fail me in 3 different ways. If you're so insistent to get your worthless clams, let these children cover the charge. Get the hell out of here. Where do you think you're going? Humphry! Stop her now. Yo, Dayfrish. Yoo-ho. But a sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but Sweetheart had a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0. Not a single one. Which is quite unfortunate, as I am getting a bit hungry. Two lore backgrounds of surviving Ragnarok. That is very funny. That's actually pretty good. Surviving Ragnarok. Imagine. Imagine more people doing that. Impossible. It's funny. I enjoy the lore thingy. You gotta think of something and you're like, you know what, I got it. In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Nerds. Blah. Which part of them should we sell off first? Part of me? Marina. To avoid the hateful side of the Norse religion. Yeah. Avoid the hateful side of the Norse religion? I don't know too much about hateful side of the Norse religion. I don't know. I wasn't too studious in Norse religion. Norse mythology. Well, it's still a religion since people still believe in it. That's the thing. That's the thing that changes myth into a mythology into a religion. Is the fact that some people still believe in it. Tell 'em if you don't know. Eh. Big bag of clams. Huh? So, yeah, about that. Just curious. How much does she owe you anyway? Fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection fee, service fee, cost of materials, warranty fees, disposal fee, shipping, handling, gratuity, cancellation fee, damages, late payment fee. 1 million clams? We don't have that money. We only have like 20,000. That's just too bad. Humphry! Seal the exits. Ha! Tough luck, kids. You walked into the wrong whale. Hey, well, thank you for loving the design. If you could do so, all you have to do is, in the chat, is type an exclamation point, MAMA! Or exclamation point, rigor. To the bird server, the aviary. Wow. I have no idea what that is. Someone's gonna pay for all of this. I would say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters? Ooh, this one's pretty to sell, isn't it, Molly? Oh, I like the quiet one. You would make a great pet. Bruh. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, fancy. I think you'd like this one, Marina. Huh. Well, I guess selling just one will do. Ooh, just a server me and a few other bird tubers started to make friends with other bird tubers. Wow. Oh, snap. We're getting taken away. Clams, you'll pay us with your arms and legs. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought he was going to get ripped apart. He bit me. Bird tubers. In case I didn't link via DM on Twitter, if you have some interest in meeting others' DMs, I'll shoot your way. You can join my Discord and just send me an invite through there. That one's open to people. So, you can just come in. Come on in. Feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, because something's always cooking. All the birds of a feather fang. Yeah. Pay for this brat. Well, now it seems that you've gotten Marina all worked up. A little praise biting back. Guys, it looks like we're going to have to fight our way out of this place. That invite link is expired. It's expired. What in the hell? Is the one on the About section expired too? I'm pretty sure I made it so that it wouldn't be like that. Weird. Disciplined? Oh, man. Manners. Never. You don't want to be pets. You want to be sold. You all should really learn your place. We're in the belly of a whale. Whatever. That's fine with us. It's always another option. If you're going to keep resisting, you leave us no other choice. I'm afraid we'll just have to turn you into chum instead. On you. You sure you're not witches? They're scientists. If anything. God damn. They're like squids or something. Are they one full entity? Slime girls. Ah, witchy scientists. Counter. Flex. And... get them away from me! Let's go, hero! Let's go! And we lower all their stats. The girls feel uncomfortable. A strange gas fills the room. Ooh, he's angry. Good taste. Oh boy. A shared server list. That could be dangerous. Right now I'm angry, so there's that. It's just telling. Let's see. She's sad. When did that happen? Attack ignores defense, reduces... Oh, I'll figure it out then. Let's try to reduce their attack as much as possible. We don't need them being able to hurt us. Boy. 283. God damn. Look at that damage. A chainsaw. I hit 3 times. I can't believe them. Slash away. Come on, hero. Actually, it's time to get serious. What's happening? Oh, they got angry. They can't do damage to her because she's sad. And since they're angry, they're now taking even more damage. Me listening to frickin' basically. Saving those defense, lowers defense. Up for himself. Boy. Hell yeah. You thinking what I'm thinking? Oh god. Omori did not succumb. He's still fine, so there's that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Smile, oh my damn massage cook. Please, no one who needs it. 308, 151, 139. Energy, please. This usually just makes us win, right? Hey, it may look hairy, but hey, we're fine. We're safe, and we did 1,000 damage. Unfortunately, though, he's down. Ah. He dead. Yep. Do you want to retry? Of course. Of course. I was sitting there like, huh, we're fine. Stare. Hit with that. Flex. Smile. Attack fall. Attack up. All stats down, which is speed, attack, and defense. They throw a bottle, we change our emotions. Oh, she's happy now. And he's happy. And he's sad. He's now tanky. We'll stare once again. We will power hit it again. We will ricochet. And we will smile again. Please stop. I honestly thought that frickin' being happy would get you more hit and more speed, so you attack faster. The defense can't go any lower. Threw a bottle and exploded. What the hell? Massage, homemade jam, cook. Flex it up, boy. God damn. 3, 5, 700 attack. 100, 200, 400. Stop hurting her. Stop it. Please. Aubrey hasn't done anything wrong. Beat down. Rebound. Get him strong. Get him strong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 700. 100. 4, 5. Now, the only one who gets really hurt from this is Omori and frickin' Aubrey, which is hell. Come on, buddy. God dang. The second one missed. Third one hit, though. Come on, Omori. Hurt him with everything you got. Kill him. Kill him strong and kill him right. Why? Yeah, where's the where's the whole ass tomato? Come on. Jam packs revives all friends that are toast. Nice. I feel my best when I flex. Alright, you stop that. Stop it, please. Please, please, you bitch. Alright then. Okay. Alright. Alright then. What's the biggest frickin'... Where's the biggest frickin' thing I got, huh? Where is it? Where is it? What more can I ask for? Please. Omori will do that, and he will do the... All friends. Everyone. And Omori uses a whole ass pizza. You better stop. Please. 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 Frickin' all I'm hearing is Metroid music. 418, god damn! God dang! The amount of damage on this boy. Slaps the foot of this girl. We should do another 1,000, right? Or because of how low their defense is, we should do a lot higher than that? No, never mind. Just flat 1,000. Of course we're tougher. We have status ailments on our side. How will you feed Humphry now? 9,000 XP and 99 clams. 199, but no. We got last resort. Let's go. This is my last resort. What's wrong with it? It should be a piece of cake. Forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just going to stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems like we're all past our prime. Yeah, you're right. Well, we were 200 years younger. Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite is getting much, much, much bigger. Feed Humphrey some clams. Oh, I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job. Hungry! Hey, bye then. How about you, Medusa? I wasn't expecting to feed Humphry again so soon. If memory serves you correctly, isn't it your turn to feed him, Marina? Oh wait, is it? I thought it was Molly's turn. I'm pretty sure it was Medusa's this time. Well, well, well. It seems you all have run into a bit of a pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself. To what? No, my furniture! Humphrey's gonna digest everything. We should run. Swim with the fishes? Come on, slime girls. Yo-ho! Oh, they're dead. Seafood. Delicious. Humphrey's out of control. I'm gonna get out of here. Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. Yeah. The door's locked. Get me out of here. The door is locked. Out of my way. Out of my way. No. Stop it. I said, get out of... My friends, may I say, you all look delicious right now. Humphrey, stop this. Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later. But you can feed me now. Just let me eat you. Time to feast. Time to feast. Time for you to be consumed. Please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten. Well, isn't it a little too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought of that before you walked into my mouth. It's no good, guys. I don't know if there's a way out of here. Don't say that, hero. Yeah. You can't let it end like this. Yup. Oh, there's no need to struggle, children. Then again, it is always more satisfying when you prepare your own food. Now you all just sit still. The preparations have already been made. Dinner is being served, and you're on the menu. Bruh. Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased. What will Omori and her friends do? Stare at the Humphreys. Power hit the Humphrey. Flex on the Humphrey. Smile at the Humphrey. My God. How do we even do this? And it seems to be a normal thing that we just fight 2 Humphreys at a time. 2 bosses at a time, rather. Like, that's a normal thing to do, I guess. Stare at it one more time. Power hit it one more time. Ricochet! And smile one more time. Nice. We're getting a lot less damage out of it this time, but, you know. Humphrey appears everywhere. Oh, we're not doing any damage. This is gonna be hell. Come on, baby. Omori slashes wildly. Take the damage. Please. We just need to survive. Oh, fuck. Never mind, she's fine. Beat it into the ground. Who needs it? Who needs it? Who? 100. Himself. 223. Energy release! I think we could probably get 2 energy releases in this fight due to how many times Humphrey likes to attack us. Even though he doesn't do too much damage, he can still hurt. 1K. Please, Aubrey, do the killing. Be the one behind the murders. Can no longer be down. Counter. Actually, no, countering's bad for her. Aubrey, the one behind the slaughter, it's true. Cooking for Omori. Oh yeah! Come on, buddy. 130 in. He gets a full heal. The final fight has just begun, but can you win if we work as one? Bruh. What is this? Humphry Grande. What the hell are we supposed to do against this? Humphry Grande, please. Even though Aubrey's health is a little bit lower, we still need to heal up Kel. I keep forgetting that Catboy Kel is a thing on our team. Damage. The damage. The survivability. Humphry Grande took a lot of damage, holy shit. Cooking for the boy. Even though, what, Hero's pretty slow. Yeah. We can't waste any of these. Let's go. Started playing Omori. Yeah. This is fine. We just need to bring back all of our skills. Let's see what we can do. This is bad. Don't drink it. Heals 10 juice plus random effect. Fully heals a friend's juice. Melon smoothie. 80 juice to all friends. That's good. Flexing. Come on, Humphry Grande. Wow. Let's go, juice. 122. Ooh, right in the heart. Yo, you're hurting. This is fine. Cook for himself. 285. Let's go. My man is doing the damage. He's not summoning the multi-Humphreys anymore, which is not letting us do more damage on him. Which is what we want to do. Humphry Grande. Listen. It'll work, I swear it. I swear it'll work. Hit rate rose. Yes. Almost like 300 damage. Just a warning, it's about to get smelly, and it's time for you all to get in my belly. Buddy! We're still fighting on the inside. Buddy! What are we supposed to do about this? Why does Humphry still have HP? What the hell is this fight? Why is it so long? Humphry, please. Speed, attack, and death. Humphry is a Kirby boss, yeah. Ugly, and gross, and smiley. It doesn't matter how quick or how slow. The more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. Nani? This is a war of attrition. This is a type of hell we never want to see. The last time we've had a war of attrition, we were fighting a tree. The Vor boss. Yeah, I don't like the Vor boss now that you've said that. It's time for the ult. Please. Just die already. 1k damage. 140, 172, 150, 140, 139, 221. Just relax. There's nothing to fear. Hey, Omori. Is it getting stuffy in here? Humphry swallows everybody. Terrible. 69 damage. Stab it. Beat down. Now he's the best at doing this shit. Since he's super freaking fast, he's able to heal everyone in the party with the whole ass pizza. Yeah. Listen, as long as we keep surviving, we can beat the boss, right? Please. Plus, we're going to keep going up by 4s every time he attacks, since he keeps trying to swallow us every time. Cooking meat is very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done? Humphry swallows everyone. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Come on, buddy. Another snack, please. Thirsty people. Here's 50% juice. Not for everyone, though. 75 juice, 150 juice, 80 juice to all friends, watermelon juice, fully heals a friend's juice. Since he is the fastest motherfucker we have. Thank God Kale exists, huh? We're at our lowest. Honestly, we're being bored. This is terrible. It's pointless to squirm. Give up, my friend. I'm afraid this cycle will never end. Listen, we can get out of here. You're an easy boss. You're just forcing me to use everything in my inventory, which is worse. Pineapple juice. Da 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 da. Heals 250 and 100 juice. Tomato. Keep him alive. And cook for somebody else. Cook for Omori. Tomato. Again with this shit. My guy. Humphry's gross. Humphry is gross, huh? Please die. Humphry, let me cut your tongue off. You don't need it anymore.
There's no need to squirm. Ignorance is bliss. How many times must we do this?
Humphry again swallows everyone. How much further inside of this bastard are we going? The screen is now just dark. Dark, dark, yet darker, you know. You know the saying, you know. Humphry is nasty. Humphry is indeed quite nasty. Please die already. Chicken wing, better than hot dog. Better than a cold dog. Aquatic taco contains all food groups. It's so healthy. Cheeseburger. Now that's a lot of sodium. Ramen. Heals 80% of heart. 0 out of 10 dentists hate it. Popcorn. Fries for the whole family. Cheese wheel. 100 to all friends. And a whole ass chicken. An entire chicken. Wings and all. 175. Smile at the humph. Bring his attack down. Listen. What if we're not actually supposed to win this fight? What if that's the truth of the situation that we're in right now? We are squirming. The best we can.
Feel free to struggle, because no matter what, you'll never be able to escape my gut.
Ah. Winning the fight, losing the cutscene? Is that what just happened? It's no use. We'll ever get out of here if Humphry keeps swallowing us. Omori, I'm scared. Why did we get ourselves into this mess? Don't worry, Aubrey, we'll get out of this. We've gotten out of plenty of sticky situations before. Yeah, but we can't give up now. We just gotta be a way out of here. Oh, this fucking thing.
Going somewhere?
Why? Nastier, even nastier still. Yes. Why? $10,000 EXP. 2,000 clams. Level 31, level 32, level 32. We literally only needed to hit it once, by the way. Yep. Humphry, you piece of shit. Hey, WT.
That didn't go down smoothly at all. Suddenly, I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap.
That was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary. You know what? At least we got through it together. So what do we guys want to do now?
I'm not sure. Weren't we looking for something?
Wait, didn't Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we were just following Sweetheart, but that situation seemed to have resolved itself. I'm pretty sure there was something else. Ah, but you're always worrying about nothing. Come on, you should learn to relax and just enjoy yourself sometimes.
I guess that's true. I'm a little tired of worrying so much.
Bruh.
Tea.
There's a hole here. Look into the hole. Of course! I wonder what it was.
W.
One key left. Oh, the darkness. 2, 3, 4. Welcome to blank space. Between giant pinwheels. Amongst other O's. I know where that is. Oh, I just need to find the C. Where the hell are giant pinwheels? There is a Ferris wheel. What are we doing here again? C's in the first area. You've come again to seek the truth. Each time your adventures may be desperate, but as your journey nears its end, it will always lead you back here. The truth. The truth is always the same. What is the truth? The path to the truth was once here, but it has been removed. It was moved to a lighthouse and a pier. Then to a library banished deep underground, and after that to an old barn on a distant planet. And this time, it will be in the heart of a vast forest. Oh, it's his house, isn't it? No matter how many times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. And your dear sister Mori, she will always guide you to it. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve, and each time they will grow wings and fly too close to the sun. It is their nature. They are the only ones who know, and one has carried it with her to the grave. Death may be no danger here, but the memories of them do not fade so easily. Many times your friends have met with an unfortunate fate. Although they are revived time and again, the most haunting stay in this world. Even if only their bones remain, the long-lost ones sink here, to the bottom of the deep well, and become nothing. You have forsaken them, yet they still yearn for your care. Their souls know nothing but how to scream for help. Do you take pity on them? Are you telling me that that my friends here, as the imagination that they are living creatures? Your dear sister Mori, with a bad knee. You cannot bear for her to die again, so she was given the safety of a picnic blanket. Yet it is her nature to leave and protect, and when she does, she will leave you again and be born anew, with the undying soul that you have cursed her with. Bruh. The souls assigned to your friends, they are fragile and must be protected, and so they must remain asleep. Yet, the path to the truth is closer to your most precious room than ever before. Will you be able to bury it this time? Perhaps it is too late for you. You know of the keys to the other realm. They are different each time, but they will unlock the same door. The end of this journey will lead to suffering, but if you do not face this, you cannot continue. This form, though it has not shown its true self, is evil. You will not see that unless you fight it. When your intentions become hazy, they will transpire into this world like a thick fog. You will know when it happens. It has already happened before. At that time, return to where the truth was reborn, to the heart of the forest, and like each time before it, attempt to rewrite your fate. Will you be doomed to repeat this cycle over and over, or will you break it? Explore this world while you can, dreamer, until there is nothing left. There it is, the darkness. The cat. Two pinwheels, huh? Hey, Omori. Floating mirror, your friends smile warmly behind you. Two pinwheels. Are you still there? No. Bonan. Where, oh where are the pinwheels at? Here's one. Here's two. Where? Is there another? The enemies are still active. Weird. There's another two. Another two. It's right there, isn't it? Right down there. Wee. Yeah. At last I'm free. Excellent, excellent. Take this as a gift from me. Boing. The Berry Smoothie. Okay. How does this work? I was thinking one of them would give it to me, but no. Fuck, boom. It's between two pinwheels, but I don't know where the pinwheels are. Unless, of course, it's in the water, but you can't go into the water without, you know, a ladder. Or something to put me there. Bah! Die. Out of my way. The party was victorious! I wish it did like the mother thing, where it already knows how high level you are and how not helpful this fight will be to you, so it just automatically kills them for you. If it was already in this forest, then we should have already have seen it at any point in time. Train station. Hey, the line's down. Lemonade is so bad. Sparklers. Nice. Blum juice. Stop right there. You can't pass without a... Oh. Oh, that's a train pass. You must be the last passengers. We've been waiting for you for a long time. That's all clear for me. Welcome aboard, patrons. Huh. But the forest. But the forest. We need to find the thing. Where's the sea? Where is the sea? Tell me where it is now. I must know. Also, what is this tentacle? We've never known what the hell these tentacles are. They're just there all the time. It's a rock. Fuck that rock. Here we are in the water place. That's the underground. Every place that's clouded our judgment. What it be, though? I know the game itself told me to go and just find Basil in his house and deal with that shit immediately. This is also in between two pinwheels, but there's nothing here. Get out of my way! Bah. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. It's the doggy place. Shelter. Yeah, whatever. Pinwheel Forest. I thought this was Pinwheel Forest. There we are. Where are we? Ah. Not in Pinwheel Forest, that's for sure. Let's go, Kel. Melon. Spaghetti. There it is. We got it. Welcome to the black space. What does this mean? What does it do? What are we doing now? What are you talking about? Bended. Huh. Huh. Maybe we should go there. Cracking my knuckles real quick because I can. Well then. There is a hole here. Go in the hole. Now why should we, Vintage? Falling off the steel tower. Sus. What are you doing? Stay away. You are not my son. Why? Why won't you fall? What is this about, man? Why can't I just get on the swing set for the neck? Come on, man. You have to word it that way. What other way am I supposed to word it? How do I stay family friendly enough? Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's already dead. You just say nothing. No. Oh, that's dumb. Floating mirror, your friends smile warmly behind you. Look, you should get with a kite. A boy stares at his kite, deep in concentration. Do you want to disturb him? Yes. I'm just a boy with his kite. It may not look like much, but we have an unbeatable bond. Not something just anyone could understand. We'll show you how strong we are when we work together. Kite kid. Haha. Huh. Actually, he's pretty low on health. That's weird. That did a lot more damage, and we didn't do that much damage. Ricochet! Come on, buddy. Fancy ball trick. Come on. 300. Holy shit. If Kite Kid isn't dead. No, this can't be. The wind. It's getting weaker. But me and my kite have an unbreakable bond. How could we lose? Maybe me and my kite should try to fly somewhere else. Sure. What do we got? Oh, Omori has a cat. Hiro has a normal kite. Aubrey has a bunny. Kel has something. I catch a glimpse of a dark void in the sky from the corner of my eye. I used to see it very rarely, but these days it's been happening much more frequently. I wonder if it means anything. Who knows what it means? Probably nothing important. Who knows what the dark void truly means? Probably nothing. It means nothing. It's not real. It's not real. It's in the corner of your eye, so of course it's not really that much of a problem. Bum 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 bum. I do know the things. The things. Oh, what they be. Do I need to explore the rest of the areas? Do I need to go on that train ride to the casino place that looks like a pyramid? Who knows? Who knows? Vantage? Do I need to go there? This one's just a swing set. The other one was a swing set for the neck. For the gore. I can't believe you, for the gore. Hey, it's the darkness. Who knows? Sunflowers. We call that because they always face toward the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. Just haven't been coming here. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's what reminds me of Omori. Always count on her to help me stay positive. Oh, too little too late. Too little too late. Optional train. Vintage, you just can't call them that. Those are in the many different colors that have their own unique meaning. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendship, and the list goes on. Hiro doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hiro is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. Man. Man, we didn't water any of these things. Because we never came back here. Why would we? It's not like coming back here every day, every time we signed in would do something good for us. The gladiolus, also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character. Someone who's honest, with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. I know we could come back, it's just that would doing this have actually done anything for us? People change, Basil. People change. Flowers die, people change, and most things can't live forever. And that's the sad part about life. No matter how much you want to stay true to the past, you'll never be. Plead the fifth. Man. Pleading the fifth. What a loser. A dead flower. A dead flower. A dead flower. These are white tulips. Tulips aren't very flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. If I could put it in any other way. Because I would say that they're comfortable. Yeah, no spoilers. Just like Keenan. What are you doing? What did I even ask? Nothing we can do to save them. Who knows if flowers even have a thing to do about the story or not. Unfortunate, though it may be sad. As sad as it is, nothing can change. Nothing can change it. Nothing can change the way that time moves on without you. Just remember the time when you were a kid, where you used to live, if you lived somewhere else. The people who used to live there and be your friends there aren't there anymore. They moved. Their families moved, their positions changed. No one there you remember is even there anymore. As soon as you do go, you realize that everything's changed. No one you remembers. They're all gone. The way that it used to look, no longer the same. You've been gone too long. Let's go back. Nope. We don't move back here. We move forward. Because change is a constant. We cannot afford ourselves to be living in the past all the time. No matter how much we want to. We just gotta be glad about the experiences we had when we were younger. Or when things used to be the way they were. Small plants. They look a little sad. It's a long way down. Yeah. We're jumping. We have to move forward with our situations. We can't be holding on to these concepts that we used to love. Change happens. And we just gotta accept that shit. Man. We're in the darkness. We just have to move forward. Make wise decisions. You think I'm here for that? Mari's dead, and we have to remember that. We don't even know how she died, which is the worst part. We gotta let her go. We gotta start living for ourselves and stop holding on to her. Remember that door at the bottom of the castle? We gotta move. Welcome to Black Space. We're finally here. Bum 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 bum. Tissue box for rubbing your sorrows away. Omori's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Sure. Hey Basil, what's up? These rooms are full of broken things, but at least in here I can see who you really are. Well, that you created above this one, did you make it to protect this place or hide it away? Either way, it's become more powerful than you. Hey, fuck off. Where's so much pain? So much pain. So much pain. Where's my turong? Where's my turong? You. I thought you were someone different. Where's the turong? This window. Where does this take me, huh? It's a dead deer. Don't take me out of here. Bruh, where are we anyways? We're in the black space, didn't we say? Yeah, you're right. You're fine. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. There's that fucking cat. Look, it's a picture of me. Wow. How strange. I can hardly see these red letters. Lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. Truth that you've locked away. You must find it no matter what. You have to, for the both of us. Let me explore this place. Let me see what it has to offer me. Blue cloud. Follow the cloud. Look at these Omori pictures. I'm getting reminded of one thing. Follow the cloud. Okay, we're following. Follow the cloud. I'm following. Where are you taking me, you son of a bitch? Oh, it's a bed. That's not where the bed, not where he's leading me. Where are you taking me, though? Where are we going? Is this, what is this? Is this on repeat? Are you doing nothing for me over here? I guess so. Not about that chicken, though. We're far away from home. That may be true. Alright then. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Bat Touch Hand. The darkness. We have our keys. We will use them. Ooh, look at that. Where are you taking me? Oh, look, Beeple. Beeple. What even is here, anyways? What are you? Are you lost? Not to worry. The right hand's now the way back. Are you looking for someone? Or something? I laugh because I must. 100 doors. Oh shit. Look at that. We're in a place. Unlike any other we've ever seen before. Kinda. It's a fridge. Kinda. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm getting vibes of? A game I've never played before? When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it. It's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? Mirai Nikki. Yo, it's a deer. It's a moose. It's a deer. It's more of a moose. It looks more like a moose than it does a deer. Ba-da-da-da, buddy. Ah, the hand. The hand. Yeah, Mirai Nikki. Wrong one. Dream Diary. Yume Nikki. There we go. Liar. Hey, salad fingers. Liar. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Liar, liar, liar. There are now holes in the ground. Wow, that's weird. Liar, liar, liar. What are you doing out here? I love you. Liar, liar, liar. I love you. Buddy. It's one that often gets paired with all the old RPG games. I'm not sure if it's horror. It's just weird. There's like no dialogue in it. Cats! Meow stares at you. She does not know what is happening. Do you want to cut open Meow? Yes. She tilts her head out of curiosity. Do you want to cut open Meow? No. Meow has been very, very bad. You got a key. She wants to go now. Do you want to cut open Meow? Yes. She's struggling to break free. Do you want to cut her open now? Her eyes are filled with desperation. Do you want to cut open Meow? She tries to scream, but there is no sound. Do you want to cut open Meow? No. Well, Meow. She does not know what is happening. Goodbye, Meow. You cut open Meow. Waiting for something to happen. If you want a way out, there's always there's always one, but yes. Yeah, Yumeniki has quite a bit of fan art in it. I do like some of the animations that were done for it too. There was a guy on like Twitter, not Twitter. There was a guy I found on. You got the flower crown. There was a guy I found on YouTube who did like animations for Yumeniki, but not animations for Yumeniki, but just animations of Yumeniki. That I was like, ooh, these are really cool and bouncy and stuff. And one of them used the. God, get me over there, you piece of shit. They used the sound messages, not sound messages, sound board? What's the word I'm looking for? Oh. Show them later. Alright. I don't have a freaking light. How did I get over here in the first place? Let me cut down these damn trees. If anything, they're just in my way. What in the hell? How did I get stuck in here anyways? Eh? Right. Right. Huh. Hmm. I am moving in directions, but I can't move. Why couldn't I move in here? Hey, Basil. Here you go. Take this. Get the hell out of here. Meanwhile, here has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back at home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? No. I used to cut them open and eat them like this all the time. Beach? I can still see Kel with those watermelon seeds all over his face. Heh, summer vacation with friends the best, wasn't it? Oh, funny stuff, wasn't it? Hilarious shit. We love to see it. Where the hell's that key? What if it's not even inside of a watermelon? What if it's just a damn key, huh? It's inside a watermelon. It has to be. What are you calling me bird brain now for? Ah, vintage! You got a key. Finally! It was inside you all along, you piece of shit. Get me out of here. Oh, would you look at that? More drawings. They're now dyed red, huh? Who are they? Not my static. Tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Nah, I can't believe you, vintage. Call me bird brain all the time, huh? My friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. Why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope left for us, Keenan? No. Ooh, the darkness. Ooh, darkness. Ooh, darkness. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. More darkness. Screw all these memories. We don't need them. Memories are always good to have, though. You love them. They're a part of you. Even, like, pictures and shit. They're what make you you. And all that jazz, you know. Let me just delete all of them real quick. The hell are you? Blue girl. Don't talk to me. Understood. Don't get in my way. Bum ba dum. Okay. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da 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 da. Let's see if we're missing something else. Today is gonna be the day that will bring it on back to you. 'Cause I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Da 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 da. And there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. But I don't know. Yada. Stares off into the distance. Hold on, what the hell was that? That's right, I can swim! The ocean. Life has many doors, Ed boy. There you are. You go to read to remember, and I'm off doing my own shit. It happens, you know? Sometimes I'm just listening to myself. There's a hand. The red door! It looks spooky and ominous, and like I'm supposed to go in there right now, but no. Hey, look, it's Basil, but he's tied up against the thing. It's taking forever. Then we cut Basil instead. You came here to save me. I missed you so much. I can finally go home. Lead the way, Omori. Yeah. This section of the game is very much like Yumeniki, as opposed to the rest of the game, where it's more like Undertale. Yeah, sure, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. Not to mention, they're also one of my biggest helpers when I'm gardening. It's just a lot of the pests they can turn into plants. It's all about the balance of nature. I remember a while back you told me that big spider fell on your shoulder just as you were about to dive into the lake at our secret hangout spot. I know that spider must have looked so scary to you, but I promise that you probably looked a lot scarier to the spider. No offense, of course. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you dear. So many spiders here all of a sudden. I can feel them crawling all over you. Maybe they're just saying hello. Hi, spiders. It's me, your friend Basil. Don't worry, you're fine, Basil. They're biting me. I'm probably just scaring them. Hey there, spiders. It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. Oh, it's too late, Basil. It's too late, Basil. I wonder if this is a reason as to what happened to Basil here. Oh, Basil, your death. There's so many of them kicking off me. Goodbye. Oh, look, we found the red spots. There it is. Wow. Damn, Basil, what the hell happened to you? Where'd you go? We still have more doors to go through. We're not done yet. Things are seeming a lot better now. Right? We having more nice music popping in. Things are feeling better. Is that a... What is that? Nothing. It ain't real. It'll be fine. We're following a direction to go. Hey there, Shadow Kid. I miss you. You're always someone I could depend on to listen. My problems, my hopes, my dreams. You knew them all. So if you're still there, please let my words reach you one more time. Get out of here. Ooh, there's a flower. A single daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Bruh. It's in my head. It's there. It stays there. Holy shit. The fuck are you? Omori? Expand your mind, Omori. Expand. 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 Can I stab this? Out there in the bleak darkness of the world stands a lone Mare. With her brain case. Coming out of her brain case. We have more doors to go through, and I want to see what's behind every single one of them. Oh, this is gross. There's so many people in here. Faceless Basil. A dead Basil. A faceless Aubrey. A faceless hero. A faceless Mari. Someone in here has to have a face, right? Not everyone in here can be dead. There's gotta be something missing. Something different. Stop following me, you bastard. Yeah. Where's Cal? Where's that speedy bastard? There he is. And with that, we can get the hell out of here. We can't inspect their dead bodies, merged into the floorboards. I gotta know what all these keys are for, so we're gonna get all these keys back. We need them. They're ours. They're mine. Oh, wow. Look at us. Oh, shit. The city skyline. A bed. You took a nice nap. Something was there in the sky. We just so happened to ignore it randomly. I'm reminded of another song here. Hey, Basil. Oh, Omori, is it really you? How did you find me? Are Kel, Aubrey, and Hero here too? I missed you all so much. I'm glad the treehouse is still standing. Everyone worked really hard to make it together. Let's go home, Omori. Yo, this treehouse is fucking shit. Toast. Oh, someone's died. Toy. 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 Book. Game. Toy. Cat. Who knows what it could mean? Now don't you fall off. Yo, doors. An elevator? I wonder where it leads to. Maybe it can take us back home. Alright. Following your advice. Hey, the key. Where do you want to go? Otherworld, the vast forest, the Sproutmoor, the deep well. I can't turn around and talk to him. Basil, we're not done. There's still more keys and rooms to look through. Actually, while we're in here, can I share something with you, Omori? Go ahead. Hold on, Omori. I think I'm stuck. Can you help me out? Nah, you're gonna lose your head. Man, why'd you have to go and die like that? It's your own fault, you know. You didn't get out of the elevator fast enough. The rooms are disappearing, so there is that. We can go through all of them. Are these people on swings for the neck? Back then I wanted to save what was left. Even after everything you left me. I waited so long for you to come back. Even seeing you now, It's hard to think straight. I can feel my heart hurting, and I want to cover my face and hide. There's so many things I want to say to you, but the words won't come out. I waited so long for you to come back, but you never did. An empty fishbowl. Wow. What are you? What is this darkness that is here? What is this darkness that permeates the air? It stains my memories. Oh, is Undertale playing? Boom, boom. Oh, it's a Drees dump. Hey, it's Basil! Omori, I'm right here. Ta-da! Surprised to see me? I've been hiding out in this stump since I got here. I'm not the best at defending myself, but I think I'm pretty good at surviving, at least. Anyway, I knew you would come to save me, Omori. And I'm sure we'll be able to make it out of this place now that you're here. This place seems a little dangerous, but I trust you. Alright, Basil, let's make our way out of here. Don't die. That's all my advice to you. Hey, Omori. You're acting kind of cold. Did I do something wrong? No, never. Do you want to take the raft? Yeah. Talk to me, Basil. What happened? How have you been surviving inside of this dreamscape nightmare hell? Omori, I don't like this place at all. It doesn't feel very safe here. Tell me something I don't know. But at least we have each other. Well, actually, there's something that's been really bothering me. Would you care to hear me out? Shoot. Go for it. Oh, Basil got decapitated. Shit. We met Cilia. Damn it. Damn it, Basil. Why do you gotta keep dying? What is wrong with you? Dun dun dun. You know, I'm trying to count on someone living and they keep dying. It's not good. I've had this problem before, where a party member will keep dying on me, and it's not my fault. It's just they keep getting targeted. I don't know how to stop that. Especially when I don't have a target ability to stop that from happening. Fighting Jevil was hell. Yo, what are these faces, though? What are these faces, man? What are these faces, though? What's going on here? You alright over there, man? You alright? What's going on here? I'm just in the darkness. I'm in the darkness now. God damn! What was that? Over there. Up here. This thing. Yeah! There's another one right there. Yeah. Fuck! Those are mirrors. Two more doors, huh? I'm not sure how many doors are left, but that last one was kind of weird. For so long, you kept the truth shut out. And something's made it slip. The hole that it made. It won't stop spreading until you find the root of it all. The one that has seen the truth. Will you guide me to him? Well, we'll try. We gotta pick up this goddamn phone. Or turn off this thing. Son of a bitch! Yeah, it's like I can juke him, I swear. Yo, Mari's been she's been killed. Mari is here. She's there. She's here too. Hero is here. Aubrey is on the floor. Basil is here. Kel is here. Oh, there's a key. Aubrey. Bastards! I'm still looking for more doors, though. Hey, I may be bad at juking, but it's fine. It's the thought and the try that matters. The hell are we? Why are we here? Hey, Basil. Are you going to spontaneously get yourself killed again? Boy, you're here. I'm so relieved. I tried finding my way out, but I kept getting lost over and over. I'm sorry. You must be tired of saving me all the time. Maybe I should have tried harder. Anyway, everything is fine now that you're here. Let's go home. It's like contrast between child being kid and seeing the world like this. The whole time I've been here, I've been looking through my photo album to keep me company. When I was feeling scared, I would look at all our happy memories together. It really helped me keep my hopes up. I feel like there are some photos missing, but maybe I'm just imagining things. How are Aubrey, Cal, and Hero anyway? Hope you all didn't worry too much about me. I can't wait to see everyone again. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's Hero. Boy, look, it's Hero. You didn't tell me everyone was already here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wow, the hands. That was a hard note to hear, and I didn't like it. Oh, that cat. Kel, Aubrey, it's good to see you guys. How have you been? Did you miss me? Wait, what? What are you guys doing? Oh, they're bullying him. Mori. Bonk. Oh, you get is the sound effect. Kel and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You would think they'd get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hi, Omori. We were hoping you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Where's that key, damn it? Little squeaky toy. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's a key. There's a hand. Alright, come here. Nothing up. To the right. Nothing right or left. Let's go up this corner. Clicky, 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 clicky. Nothing there. Clicky, 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 clicky. I'm trying to go like left and up as much as possible, just so I can get this corner, see if it's real. Wow, this one's really high up. What the hell's going on here? How come it's only getting darker and not more like vibrant or in the way? I guess the final door has revealed itself. I don't have access to my inventory, so I can't stab myself. Oh, look. Statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it's judging you. Hey! Don't judge me. Hard and frozen steak. Would you like to eat some? It's kind of like a certain other game's plate of spaghetti that's frozen. I knew this game was just Undertale. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I was duped the entire time. The whole game was Undertale all along. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Of course! Squishy, slimy thingies. Oh, look at that. We're back at the church! After all this time. Not everything is Undertale. Only this game. Bitter batter, bitter batter, bitter batter, bitter batter, bitter batter. Hey, look, it's Basil. He's enshrouded in darkness. It probably has something to do with Basil's inner psyche, and the way he's thinking, and the way that he's in right now. Maybe it's my inner psyche. Who knows? The truth is here. We've been running from this for so long. This is time we can feel it together. Bruh, what do you want from me? Ah yes, finally conjoin yourself with yourself. Let's fight the final boss. Maybe. I'm not sure. Why did it end up like this? I don't know what this metaphor is for Basil dying over and over and over again, but maybe it's because Basil's connected most prominently to our childhood and everything that used to be happy. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friend. Do you want to save Basil? Of course. We could have just walked away. But saving him seems like the right thing to do. But would I have done it? Off stream? Yeah, actually, yeah. I'd want to see the happy ending. Theorize later, blah, blah. Man. Look at this darkness, boy. There's something out there. It's calling me, and it's calling you too. Yeah, it's our parents. We have to go to a wake. Oh. There is no light bulb here. I can't go in my inventory to try and find one either. Man. Hello? Hello? What's going on? Ooh, we're fighting Gigas. Gigas. From other game. What's this? Finger. Who knows? Finger. Should I cut it off? Hmm. I think they might want me to cut off my fingers. Oi! What are you sorry about? I mean, if I had the ability to do so. Please tell him to stop and help me. Oh, I'm stabbing him. And we walked over him. Wow. We're going somewhere with this. I ain't sure where. Ooh, real hands. What's going on? Here I am. Not once did I smile. What is going on here? Bah. I've awoken. I am Awake. Kel is still here. Oh, where's the other guy? Oh, he's out playing the goddamn... What the hell are you doing? It's still me. What are you doing? There's that window. You know, waltzes were always my favorite. That's why I chose this song for our last recital. But you always hated it, didn't you? How I'd lock myself away on the piano, all that practicing, playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me. But keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry. I just wanted it to be perfect. We never did get to play at the last recital. Did you want to play it with me now? Whoa. Oh, you scared me there. Sorry for bursting in like that. I could have sworn I heard some music. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me, too. I still think about her every day. I just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. But I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it was without her. You should really get some rest. Go upstairs. I'll come join you in a bit. You should really get some rest. Go upstairs. I'll come join you in a bit. Bruh. Man. 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 No one's at the door. Is it because the tree's been chopped down? That's definitely it. Mari hung herself? Wow. Why didn't you get that earlier? Who knows? Nowhere. Yeah, we're going to bed now. One more sleep. One day left. Man, man, man. I do it myself again. Awaking. They left? The bastards? They didn't even wait for me to wake up. Oh, you're here. Good morning, Keenan. Rise and shine. I noticed the to-do list with the chores on your mom gave you, so I finished them all. Hope you don't mind. Also, I made you breakfast. Come down and get it while it's still warm. Cal's already on his second plate. You can now walk in here with no problems. One of two grandfather clocks. They stopped working a long time ago, but Mom likes to keep them around. The Omori. Nope, can't go outside, huh? No, it's not in here? Come on. Top of the morning, Keenan. You better start eating before I finish it all. I already ate most of the bacon, though. Stop eating already. Another plate of bacon coming in hot. Oh boy, all for me? Thanks a bunch, bro. Huh? Ding dong, who the hell? Oh. Who could it be? I'll get the door. And then he walks away. Ah! It's you! Ew, what is all this? What the heck, hell? He spit out all the food like a bastard? And the finished plate of breakfast. Who is it? Huh? What's going on over there? Dang it, Kel. Now I have eggs all over me. Well, I'm sorry, but you're the last person I expect to see here. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door. Or her back door. What were the rocks we throwing at her windows? She was really upset yesterday. I know this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her.
You didn't do anything. You're the one with the problem. I ain't the one with the problem.
Hold on, Cal. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids.
You weren't there when she was pushing Basil into the lake. I told you, she's different now. You shouldn't bother with people like her.
It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. That's just the kind of person she is.
I don't know about that.
Today's our last chance to do this before Keenan leaves. There's no way I can just let it all end like this. We should at least try to talk to her.
What's going on here? Well, me and Keenan can tag along too. But you're gonna have to be the one doing all the talking. She listens to you the most.
Thanks, Cal. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us to help. You're a good friend. Huh? Sure, whatever.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there. Okay, see ya.
You know what? Alright. I was about to say... Nope. I have no control. You okay? Thanks for letting us sleep over last night, and for spending your last few days with me. You're a real friend. High five.
Yeah.
Da-da-dum. Who knows?
If they say, "Hailed up, Keenan, we should go to the Aubrey's first." Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to say. Dude, Aubrey always bounces back. Listen, Aubrey better not be following in Mari's footsteps right now. I know. Is it me who knows? Damn. If only I knew. Come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? I don't think so. She always came over to play with us. I don't remember hanging out at her house at all. Hello? Aubrey? Is anyone home? Hello? Oh, looks like the door was open. Let's go outside. Open the door gently. God damn, this house looks like shit. Aubrey's mom is just sitting there staring at a blank ass TV, and there's shit everywhere. A mirror. Yeah, da da da, Aubrey. Hey Aubrey, how are you feeling? What the heck are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room! Sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. Just wanted to make sure you were okay. Bruh. I'm fine. She takes care of a bunny! I've been hearing some things. I just don't want to hear it from you. I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? Nothing happened. You pushed Basil into the lake. You know he can't swim. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him anyway. You could have drowned. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one that keeps showing up and acting like you're better than everyone else. Well, you're the one going around bullying Basil and stealing his stuff. Stop talking like you know anything about that. I keep telling you that it's none of your business. Bruh. But it is my business. You and Basil. And everyone here. You are my best friends. Alright, alright. I see the problem here. This is just your typical Cal and Aubrey fight. Just make up, you two. You've done it so many times before. What? What's going on? Hey, these are the missing photos of Mari. They're all I have left of her. But you know it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, it's no use now. Even if we have these photos, I already threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. That's not true, Aubrey. Keenan has them right here. What? He does? But how? I could have sworn I threw them away in the trash. Unless you and... really dug through my trash for this thing? Ugh. That's kinda gross. Aubrey, let's put Mari's photos back in the photo album. All these photos. They belong together in one place. Now we can see the photos of Mari! Oh my god. Finally. Come on, guys. We should do this together. I don't know what photos go where. How far ahead is this one? It's hard to know where these go since you've never seen them before. Where, oh, where do they go? Where? Where, oh, where? Okay. Yeah, it's somewhere earlier in the book. There we go. Of course. Trying out his new violin. He's trying to take lessons again so he can play at recitals with his sister Mari. So exciting. It's my 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year is looking to be a good year. Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mara brought me this photo album, and everyone else brought me film for my camera. I'll try my best to use it all. Just Cal being Cal. So many party hats. Keenan playing a video game on the couch. Keenan's a little bit shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I'm upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. Mari and Hiro fell asleep on the couch. They look so cozy together. And I hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. Hiro and Mari washing dishes from breakfast. We're staying over with Mari and Keenan this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes, so we're all going to check it out. We're back from the park, but Kel's still full of energy. He challenged Hiro to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hiro. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hiro in arm wrestling last night, so Hiro decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. Me showing Keenan a book I've been reading. Omori stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Keenan's stuffed animals. We have so many, they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. It's already the last day of March. We're having a picnic with Mari at her secret lake spot. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep, except me, Hiro, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Thanks for a lot, Hector. The rock? I'll have to cover it up with tape later. Oh, Hector took a shit. Not the rock, the dog. I caught Mari carrying Keaton on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. Thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. Mari's teaching everyone how to how to make flower crowns. Here's Keenan and Kale holding Mari's example. Looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. Keenan and Kale gave up on making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower is okay. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. Rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture with her in her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Aubrey won't let Keenan under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. Says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hoppy's, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by off his legs on a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. Mari brought everyone popsicles. One of every flavor. Keenan got lemon, Hero got root beer, Kel got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, and Mari got grape. Mine was banana. It tasted okay. All of our shoes in a circle. Can you guess whose shoes are whose? Nope. It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel cooling off with some refreshing Orange Joe. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Kel was known to spill his drinks. Thank you, Vintage, for redeeming Rank and Stretch in the middle of this memory lane. How much of the story is left, anyway? Is this the last time we ever go back into the surface world? Which is the land of being awake and stuff? In the meantime, I will stretch. So wait for that response. Yeah! 3 and 4. And to the other side. Let's go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And we'll get her back just for safety. Let's go. Yeah. Whatever that means, Vintage. You buried Keenan in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Mari says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned really easily. I'm not sure what Kel is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. Hero sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming. Well, seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all. And then she's back there with like the drinks. About to head home, but I managed to catch one last photo with Mari and Hero. They look so happy. A match made in heaven. Oof. Yay, Keenan's turning 12 today. Even though me, Keenan, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, Keenan is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Keenan holding a super huge present from Mari and Hero. I wonder what it is. I can't really tell from this photo, but Mari and Hero got Keenan a giant building block set. Keenan seems much more interested in the box, though. He acts just like Mari's new kitten, Meow. Keenan won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside. I guess this box will be Keenan and Mao's new home. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Keenan is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. Stream stutter. Mari says this beetle is a giant stag. Suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hero is too grossed out to look. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All of us hanging out in our brand new treehouse. It's like Keenan is finally reading the book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation's almost over. Hope we get used to this treehouse some more next year. Next summer. We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy! Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone's ever going to be talking about when school starts. I'm playing cards with Cal, Hero, and Aubrey. They're so easy to read. They can't hide anything on their faces. I baked everyone cookies from scratch, and they were chocolate chip and super delicious, like always. Looks like I have a winning hand, but nobody knows that yet. You took a picture of it. How would no one know? Oh, Aubrey are bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. Keenan giving Mari a big hug. Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college. Me and Keenan have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses her a lot. Mari practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to watch. It's going to be Mari and Keenan's first performance together, but I know they'll do just fine. We'll all be showing our support from the audience. Mari getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari, just keep going, no one will ever notice. After some begging, Keenan came to join Mari for recital practice. They're still working out some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know they're going to be great. Go Mari, go Keenan, you can do it! I believe this was the last photo before she killed herself. Oh. Yeah, we're done. There. Everything's back to where it should be. Looks like one photo's still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together. Now, doesn't that feel better? We really did have a lot of fun together, huh? Yeah, I guess we really did. I'm sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk. I'm sorry too, Aubrey. I really haven't been treating you so great either. Alright, apology accepted. Now we can all be friends again. Who wants a hug? Come on, Hero. Not now. You're so embarrassing. I'm good, thanks. All we need to do now is check up on Basil. Hope he's feeling better today. Aubrey, knowing everything I heard from Cal, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back. Now let's get you out of this house. Okay. She lives in the goddamn attic. This house is fucking garbage. Yo, Aubrey, you okay? Hey, Ken, I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Aubrey's here! Let's go! There, we even saved a taffy. Let's go! What happened there? Your face is all red. Do you need me to teach you some lesson? Don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring y'all earlier. I'm just glad you're alright. Right, Charlie? Yeah. Aubrey, let's go hang out at the park. I'm gonna show you some cool new moves I made up. I was practicing all night. That sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things to take care of first. We'll hang out tomorrow, I promise. Okay, we'll see you later then. Don't keep us waiting too long. You know, I won't, Kim. Be back before you know it. What is advantage? What's going on? Always gotta be careful crossing the street. You never know what'll happen. Or power through? What happened? He's not home. He's in the hospital. Whoa. I was in the hospital visiting his grandma. She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. You know when he'll be back? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon? Sorry. Would you mind if we check back here later? Yeah. At Aubrey? Yeah, sure. Anyways, we'll be back later. See you, Polly. Okay, see you. Alright, let's get to a save state. Okay, just hanging out and doing whatever. And I vote somewhere indoors. It's way too hot today. Sure, maybe we can hang out at your house a little. And then later when it cools down, we could all go to the Sea Tree house. Our old treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't yet either. Wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside. How about you, Ken? What do you want to do today? It's your last day, so you should call the shots. You want to spend your last day in faraway town. Lead the way, Keenan. Alright. Since you said I either have to power through or whatever. The cat. Dun, 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 dun. There, we have saved. We have saved. We're safe. Oh my goodness. How wondrous. How wonderful. How nice, even. As I crack my knuckles into the mic. Not really, but, you know, they're loud enough to be heard through the mic, so there's that. So you said that there's enough for another 4-hour episode. Or at least, you know, more than 4 hours. I like to have the streams be just about 4 hours. Or 4 hours exact. You know, to keep things in a reasonable amount of time. At least to my eyes. 4 hours to just sit there and watch, or relax, and sit and stare at the screen. Who cares? But anyways, let's see what we can do today. My arms. That's a fairly thick chunk. Understandable. I might make it 4 hours. You never know. I really dragged out that frickin' door thing when I didn't even need to go through all the doors. But I wanted to know. I wanted to know! So I went through all of them. You know, as I want to do. Who knows. But anyways, thank you all so much for sticking with me live for as long as you could. Even if you couldn't stay for the whole thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but thank you anyways. And with that, let's see. I will make the decision now. The answer is no. We're going to end it. We're just going to end stream like a normal person. My goodness. And with that, I'll be seeing you all another time. Wait, was I rated by somebody? I was, wasn't I? I was rated by Derek. Wasn't I? I was. But enough about that. I'll see y'all next week. Probably Tuesday, or Thursday, or Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, probably Tuesday? Is Tuesday? Is Tuesday D&D? Or is Wednesday D&D? I think Tuesdays. Not sure. Anyways, I'll see you another time. Good night, everybody, and goodbye. My name is Hunter Mogan, and right now I see whatever. You know. Bye-bye. See you in the next episode. Whatever that is.